Hi everyone and welcome to my channel. I am Mina Small, but you can call me Mina, and today we are playing The Sims 4, but I'm not sure what we're doing. Often on Wednesdays I'm building, but I'm not feeling super build inspired. So I was thinking that either we look for like a random shell challenge and work on that, or maybe we go ahead and play the occult baby challenge. We're kind of in a little interim space because we've got one teenager and a whole mess of kids, a toddler and a baby. So our house is actually full right now. So I'm just not sure what I want to do today. And maybe we'll do a little bit of both. We could maybe go in and do a build and then go over to the babies. I'm not sure. But let's go over to gameplay. You'll see I didn't even load anything. Nothing's been loaded. I have a whole mess of just random save games here. I may load this one. We'll see if we can find a renovation. That would be fun. One of the things I've been thinking about doing is maybe trying to do some renovations of starter homes, and not just base game starter homes, but like in other worlds. Okay. You can leave here and go to Newcrest and see if there's any space out here. There is. There's plenty of space for any size of thing I want. So let's go into the gallery. And let's just put in challenge. Not here. There is a challenge here that I have, but it is chaotic. It's too chaotic for today. I am just not feeling it. So let's just see if we can put in item name challenge and what comes up. And see if we see anything. There's a shell challenge. There's a shell challenge. Here's one. Here's one. This is an interesting one. I like seeing random challenge. Okay, that's interesting. Tower shell challenge. Oh, that is a neat baby house, yeah. Modern shell challenge. I want something fairly small. There's another shell challenge. This does not look very exciting. I need some challenge action from the challenge. Let's see, what does this say? Little Simsy rules. No changing the outside walls. Okay, upload it to the gallery. Alright, let's see. We've only got 2 floors, so that's always nice. This doesn't look that bad. Okay, we will try this shell challenge. Let's go ahead and place it. It is a 20 by 20. I might just put it on a 20 by 30. Maybe over here. Okay. And then we'll look at it. See what we have here. Baby occult hybrid challenge. Alright, there. I'm changing my title here because we made a decision. So there we go. Okay, this is a relatively small shell. So this is a nice size. This is good. Because I don't know that I feel like tackling a big giant build. Okay, I want to look at all the sides, figure out what makes the most sense. Alright. I kind of am thinking this side is our ideal side. I think that that'll work out nicely, especially if I'm going to do like a traditional build. So let's reposition it on my lot because I've got a little bit of room here. Maybe I'll back it up to here. Do I want it over that far? Or maybe I want to scoot it over a little. Maybe there. All right, so roofing is probably my first order of business. Obviously, this part is very easy to roof in a traditional manner. We can do that. Pull this. Okay, fine. Don't go forward then, I don't care. Pull that forward like that. I can even pull this out. It won't be an issue because I can make that like a covered area. Let's see, and then I can just do this like that. Pull this back. Okay, cool. If I do that, okay, what do I want to do down here? Obviously this is going to go up. I don't know that it's going to go up that high, but that's probably good. The question is, do we do this like that, and then possibly make this like a front porch? Possibly we could do that, drag that out, put some posts, and then what do I do here? That is the question. I believe we're gonna do this and then pull it this way and then push it back. Yeah, back in to there like that. Okay, if I pull this in along there and then we bring it back this way, push it over this way. Sorry about the phone. Do I push this in one more? Do I push it in so that it's even? Like that. And then maybe use one of the half hips. Like here. It can go across to here, like that. That might be okay. And then I can drop that down a bit. Let's see, if I make a copy and turn it, I can put it there. If I draw it across, oh, it's not too bad actually. Alright, you're out too far, buddy. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. And then what are we going to do over here? Do we just completely go around here? with our little porch. Maybe our porch comes out more in the back. Like forming a little decky poo. And then we can go this way. We can go this way like that. So if I were to do that, let's see. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I just do that, like that. And then I grab one of these and put it along the sides here. And drop that down. I guess I'm not out far enough. Drop that down. Maybe this goes forward like that. Probably not like that because that's a little overshooting, but if I do that, what's happening over on the side here? Something not great is happening on the side. Okay, well, then I will rethink this. Maybe this needs to go all the way down. Like all the way down to like a flat surface, practically. And then I draw this back out this way. And then I grab another one and put it right here. Drag that down, drag that across like this, down like this, across like this. What do I think? The big question is going to be, what does it look like from the front? That just needs to be elevated a bit. That level is not going to work. 1, 2, 3, maybe. If we go up like 3. No, I'm still not up high enough. Go up one more. Like that. And then I do the same thing. This might actually work. That might actually be okay. Let's look. Actually, that's not bad, especially if I add my overhang here, like that. Where's my corner? There it is. Do that. This may actually be out too far. I'm not sure. It is out too far. Okay, you have to come this way. As do you. There. That's better. Now the question is, let's see. This can go to a narrow. Okay, this can go to here. My question then is, do we make a copy of this, turn it around, set it right here, so that I can extend it out to here. Like that. Or maybe forward a little more. I don't know how it's going to blend here. But here's reality, is that I have looked. All right, that's not terrible. What happens if I extend this all the way this way? And then I make a copy of this. And set it here, and then bring this in to here. That can work, I think. Let me go up. Alright, so I'm going to want another one of these and turn it. Doing all sorts of little roof details here that I wasn't planning on doing, but that's okay. Let me make a copy of that. That goes there. And then I make a copy of that. And that goes there. Now I have this lovely little roof trim around here. And I have trim all the way around on this side. So everything is, you know, pretty much, I almost am wondering, what if I bring this like this? And then this comes up like this. And then this goes in like that. And then we bring it up end to end. Alright, that's too far back now. I'm thinking that I want to bring all of these in. Like that. This is a very different house than what I often build, but you know. Let's look at the front. It's interesting. I will say that. Let's see. I'd like to use this. This is one of my favorite roofs. I really do like it a lot. Alright, that looks nice. And then what are we going to use for our edging? Do we put super bold edging on? Oh, it might be too bold. Alright, did I get everything edged? Looks like it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need some kind of a pillar. I'm probably gonna use this one because this one is very much just a plain pillar. Okay. What have I got here? I do have this. How does that look on the roof line? It's not bad, actually. We'll try it. We'll try that. And then we are going to do a... I want to do something that's not... I mean, it is traditional, but not... I don't know. We've got gray. We've got orange. I don't know how orange is gonna look. We can look at it though. I mean, orange is kind of fun. I'm not mad at it necessarily. We can try it. We can try it. Probably what I'll do is do like teal, blue teal. Alright, what is my foundation gonna look like? Gray? Do we want gray with like black? Maybe. Perhaps. I have to do all the pieces. I think I got them all now. So dark foundation. I really want like a blue teal door. These are regular height, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Colors, I want blue. Possibly green. No, probably blue. That's pretty, and that color looks gorgeous with the orange. But I might like a lighter version of that. I mean, that's not bad. And then I've got these that I could use for my inner doors. Let's see, what do I have? Do I have anything else that's like perfect? There is the mega door. It is blue. It's not really the blue I want. Those are kind of cute. This is get to work. I think that might be nice for out in the back. I love those arches. Very pretty. That's very pretty. I think maybe this will be our back door. I'm just gonna stick it there. I don't know if it's gonna go there, but I'm sticking it there. I wonder if I just make my own double door. I know what I want, but I'm not seeing what I want. This is lovely, but I don't think that that's gonna work. Although I do like it. That's cute. This one's cute too. But the problem is I don't have things that'll go with it. The problem... What does this look like on the other side? Does it look the same? No! You suck. It does not look the same. I mean, I like that color. But it's so understated for a front door. You know? This is nice, but it's very not the color I wanted. Although it might work. We'll try it. How about that? We'll try it. Afternoon. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. I need to find the windows that will match. So. Alright, that does look like the same color. Is this the same color? It seems to be. See, obviously I've got the same color as the, that one. Okay, so this is the same color. I'm gonna F5 because I don't like I like my windows to be like here. You know? Okay, so that does work. This one is the right color. These are not the right color. This is the right color. I'm just going to stick it back there. I'm just trying to hold on to the windows that come in the correct color. Alright, these do and these do. Is that better than the little... No, I like the little square ones. Okay, I think that's what we're going to go with. So I'm sure that we can figure it out here. Alright. And then upstairs, we will probably put one here and one. I know they're not going to be lined up with the downstairs. I am sorry. I apologize. That's not over enough. Well, that's better. Okay, and then do I have room for the little, this one? I do have enough room to put a couple windows in here. Alright, let me look at it. I think that if I can put like a big feature up here, that could be fun. Okay, what do I have, and do I have anything? I mean, I've got the big round window, obviously. I've got these, which are fun. I wish they came smaller, but they don't, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let me look at the base game. These are not base game. That one's not base game. This is base game. It does come... That's not the right color. Will that work up here in the blue? And not look out of place? That is the question. And not be so noticeable that it's the wrong color. No, I don't think it'll be noticeable. Do I have one of the bigger ones? I mean, I know I do, but does it come in the same colorway? Is the question. And will it fit? It does fit. Will it look okay? Alright, that's not so bad. I mean, I know I'm doing kind of weird colors here. But, you know, I might change my base to have the white trim instead. I just think it's going to be better overall. Alright, everything's trimmed out. Good. Alright, then I need to decide what I want for fence. I have every fence I could possibly want here. That's pickets. Is this what I want? Do I actually want to do this? And then we'll move out like that. And then we'll move out like that. I think that's okay. Alright. I do want gray stone steps. Okay. Or gray brick, anyway. I may just knock that out. It does save a little money. I'm not doing a budget house, but, you know, it does save a little money, so, you know, it doesn't hurt anything. Alright, where are my gray bricks? Why is this brick different than that brick? I don't know. But it's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, and then I should have this and this. I do like that, but it's not really what I'm going, where I'm going. Exactamundo. I think this has to extend in like that. That's a little better. No, maybe I liked it better the other way. Maybe I liked it better like that. Alright, so we've basically got an outline here. I will go through and put pillars here eventually. I'm not ready to do that yet. I need to actually look at the inside and see what I'm dealing with. Okay, we've got a pretty standard upstairs here. Nothing super like groundbreaking or anything. Which means I might put our stairwell in here. You know? Okay, so if I do that, what color am I doing on the floors in here? I do not know. I mean, I could use my favorite flooring. I really like this one. Maybe we'll use that eco flooring with the slatted wood. Alright, that means I need to find a matching stairwell. I mean, this is a fairly traditional home. Probably this one. If I divide this here, can I make this work as something? Maybe? It looks like it. If I do it here. Okay, we're gonna grab some lights now. Not seeing anyone in here yet today, but that's okay. I'm sure some will turn up. Okay, so we're gonna put some lights down. I'm thinking that up front here, this is probably going to end up being a bathroom, but I'm not positive. I'll just scatter some lights around. I think kitchen is probably going to go back there. There may be a downstairs bedroom. I am just not positive. Okay. Let's see. If I were to make that a bedroom or an office, I could do that. I could actually attach a bathroom here, or this could be the powder room. I don't know. You could put a powder room there. I do think that we have a wall. You know, we need to make closed off rooms here. A wall there. Now, what do I use this front room for? We've got choices. Now, I was thinking about, we could tuck a little kitchen in here and make that the kitchen. Dining, living. That is not necessarily a bad idea. We can try it. I mean, it's kind of gonna be weird, but you know, that's what happens with these houses. They end up being weird. So my thought was that maybe we tuck our refrigerator over there. I want to go, you know, just standard American. You know, you tuck that there like that, right? And then you put cabinets all the way along. You have an area for your sink. You have an area for your stove. It's a little tight, but we might align this wall with some windows or something. I don't know yet. I want something that looks traditional. Alright, that's going to end in just a standard cabinet right there. The question is, what am I... Okay, I want to do that. That. I'm thinking there are tricks. I'm not thinking there are tricks, but there are tricks. So let's say I want to put the stove right there because that's an open wall. And then I only have a tile and a half. So I will go in here and I'll grab one of these and I'll grab this end cabinet, because if I tuck it in like that, now these cabinets don't work quite as well. Yeah, I might be changing our cabinetry because these are not working as well as I would like. So we will rethink this. We do have this, which does come in a nice warm color, which will go okay with our flooring. It also doesn't have a backsplash, so there's nothing that will interfere. Okay, do I put it there or I'm not sure. It won't interfere, which is nice. So if I slide that over like that, so we have a work area here. If I grab, nope, this one is not going to work either. Why do they hate me so much? Now what I could do is slide this over and then tuck this in here like that. That works fine. So maybe we have to do that over here too. Instead of having, I mean, I know you can't really see it because it is beside the fridge. But I'm thinking that that makes everything look okay. You know what I mean? Alright, there. Oh, these are out too far. Go in there. Like that. So we have that nice area behind there. I can put a sink here or here. Either one will work. And this is a regular cabinet, so I could put the dishwasher in there. Let's see. I think I'll just put one of these. Very nice. We are going to put a white dishwasher in. There we go. I would put it there, but I'm pretty sure it's going to conflict with that, so we won't do that. Let's see. I need a light. This is my favorite. I might pick up a white one. We're going to put that there. So that's our hood. And the question is, do we leave it like that with no upper cabinetry? And then put in a couple of cupboards here. Like this. And then also put, okay, it's these in this color. And I want the two ends like that one and this one. So we stick those there, right? I think that could work. What's the tall one look like? Oh, it does sit on top. Maybe that's better. I think we'll do two of those. Put one of those there and one of those there. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, it could be worse, but it's not bad. Maybe we put a nice sliding door there or something. Let's put a door there. I want something that'll let some light in. I mean, I do realize that they have do I just put the little sliding door in? Maybe. Just like that. Okay. So there's going to be an archway here probably. Over here is going to be like dining. I need to do some laying out here. I want it to be like a little rustic, but not like so rustic. You know what I mean? I just want it a little farmhousey. Let's see if I stick that there. These are my favorite farmhouse chairs, and they will go nicely with this table. These are just like grandmother's house chairs, you know what I mean? So the question is, do you do something like that, or do you do something like this? I'd like to center it, but we're gonna eat up. Or do I take and put my table all the way down here? Like in front of the door. Well, I don't know that the door's gonna be there, but you know. Like right there. I don't know that I want those in front of this door like that. And then this is the living space, which could work. That's a nice big living area. It doesn't make a lot of sense to go all the way through the living area to the dining area, but you know, we're gonna pretend like it does make sense. So, all right. I like this fireplace. I also really like this fireplace. Maybe we'll go with this one today. We have some room here, so. I'm trying to decide how I want the layout to go. We're going to put in some placeholders, I think. So if I had that there, and I had that there, how does that work? I mean, there's still plenty of room to walk, right? And then I picked up a coffee table, stuck it there. That can work. And then I would probably get this one. I know that it's going to have to go here. Okay, let's see. That's not bad. Can make it look like it's actually a flat screen that they've hung up there. I do like to put this in, and there is room, and if I shrink it down a couple of times it doesn't interfere with the TV, which is nice. I'd like to stick some bookcases in there. Okay, let's figure out what we want in there for a built-in bookcase. That's not tall enough. What about these? These are tall enough. I don't know. What have I got? Those are short. The cubes are very short. That one's short. These are not what I want. That's also not what I want. I may be changing my fireplace, because I kind of like these. So my thought was, and they definitely look built in, right? Unless I can come up with a wood color that will work. Let's see, what colors do I have here? I've got this nice dark wood. If I make these darker, do they blend? They kind of do. It looks like a built-in stove and fireplace all together. Alright, I'm not unhappy with that. Not unhappy with that. Can I move these a little closer and have them still look okay? Because I'd really like to put the record player here. This one. I think that Sims can still walk through here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're going with the dark wood vibe. Or like that. Okay, cool. Let's see, what do I have for dark wood on this furniture? Because this actually works really, really well. We've got dark and cream. We've got really dark and gray. We've got black. That's not dark enough. We've got dark and purple. That's too dark. Maybe this one? Maybe? Okay, that, I'm not upset with that. I would like this to be darker though. How dark will it go? I love that one. I don't know. There's no really dark one, but so we'll leave it at that. I think that'll be fine. Let's see. So if we're going to do a dark wood thing, we should probably also do a dark wood thing over here. There's this one. What color chairs do I have? Oh, I do have dark wood in these. That's perfect. This really reminds me of my grandmother's chairs at her dining table. Kind of the same color and everything. Alright. This could potentially be a little office. I think that we'll probably use white interior doors. I'm thinking. Those are not bad. These are just the high school years doors, but they work. And then I will put a powder room here. Like that. Okay, layout wise, I think this can work. I'm not unhappy with it. I think that we're gonna remove the ends off of this and leave it like that. So there's at least a path to get around. Alright, so office, bathroom. I need to figure out what my upstairs looks like. Okay, this is perfect because it goes right against here. So I'm not complaining about that. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna put a light at the top of the stairs. I'm thinking we might have a bathroom here and a bedroom here. And then a bathroom here possibly, and then the master is right there. So we are going to make a 2-bedroom, 3-bath. Although the downstairs is really just a powder room. Okay, so if I do this and that, does that interfere with that window? It does. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I can move it over here, and this one can move over here, and it'll still look okay. Alright, this is getting divided like that. And we're gonna go down. No, we don't have to do that. We can do this and have that just be the landing, and then do that, and then we get a slightly bigger master. Right? Right. Okay, cool. Yep, that'll work. Alright, so we've got 2 bathrooms at the end here. A bedroom and a landing. So, let me grab this. Like that. Okay, let's see. Is this enclosed on all sides? All sides but right here. Okay, well, that means it does need a railing. Do I want to do this one? It's a little different style. I really want like turned. This one doesn't come in the right colors. Of course it doesn't, although it's quite lovely. Well, let's put that one in. We're doing white doors, so, you know, we may as well. Alright, so our door into here is going to be here. Alright, I need this. So we're going to go in that way. This bathroom is going to be right here, and then that, like that. So we got a child's bedroom and an adult bedroom. We have an ensuite bathroom here, which we'll probably enter in here. And then we have a hallway bathroom here. This bathroom down here is probably just going to be a half bath. And that can turn into an office. Alright, I'm not unhappy with this. I can probably figure out windows for the back. Alright, so that's where our chimney is. It goes up through here. So it's going to need to be like right here-ish. Let's see. I want a little chimney. Maybe I raise it up to like here. That will probably work. I don't know if that just looks too cottagey. It probably does. I probably am going to need to do like this. Do I want it? I want it like there, I think. Alright. So I can see it from the front. I think that'll be okay. The entryway. I'd kind of like to put some windows next to it, so I might pick up the Octopane in the correct color. Hey, Crafteria! Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We're gonna chicken dance. All right, here we go. Yay! Hi, Crafteria! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your group of people. Love it. Yes, Chicken Cam. Those are my baby Silkies. They are still inside for now. Oh, we have got a visitor also. This is my cat, Daphne, who you can see, sort of. Say hi, Daphne. Daphne's like, Mom was dancing. I had to see what she was up to. So those are my baby Silkies. They unfortunately will be going outside to my Bantam coop here in the next, week or so, which will be unfortunate because they've been on stream since they were hatched about 6 weeks ago. So they were on as new babies and now they're on as big, almost grown up babies. So Daphne, I can't see chat. So if anyone's talking to me, I can't look through your body, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, she's a good girl. She appears on stream usually at least twice a stream, if not more, because she loves the attention and she also knows how to position herself so she's harassing me, but not on camera, which is why I have to lift her up because otherwise you won't see her or you'll see just a tail. How did your stream go, Crafteria? What were you doing today? what fun things was going on. I am Mina Small. You can call me Mina. That is my real first name. Hey, stop digging my chair. Stream went well and you played some Sims. What were you doing in The Sims today? Something fun? Were you building or were you playing? I'm currently doing a challenge. Doing a build challenge. So as you can see up on my screen here, I, for some reason, decided to go orange and teal because I have built so many traditional houses recently with traditional colors. I'm like, let's just do something different. Decorating and constantly rejected when flirting. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I have found it way harder recently to woo anybody. Because it seems like everybody comes in and they're like, nope, not interested. Nope, not interested. It's kind of like, you know, I like that they have preferences and all of that, but they can't, the whole world can't be not interested. So, you know, it's a little ridiculous, actually. Maybe it's just really hard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why The Sims has made it so difficult to flirt with other people now. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know? It's much more challenging to find a partner in The Sims than you used to be. Just like, okay, I'm gonna go for that person, and you'd go over and you'd flirt a little bit, and then they would be like, oh yeah, I'm totally into you. And now it's like impossible to find somebody. I mean, I'm doing the 100 Baby Challenge with the Spellcaster. I do have MC Command Center. I have No Strings Attached Woohoo turned on, and at least half of the men that she meets are like, I'm not interested in Woohoo with you. I'm like, what? Maybe you're not that charming? I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Wouldn't say that. But yeah, so I'm just doing a little bit of building. Actually, shell challenge building. So interior walls and that type of thing. You're going to lurk while cooking dinner? Thanks, Crofteria. I really appreciate you and bringing people in. And I appreciate the lurk. And what are you making for dinner? You did a 100 baby challenge with the normal sim and ended up with 66 babies over 3 generations, and then the save got messed up. Yeah. Yeah. I have had to actually remove my family, the existing family as is, and move them into a new save. Because otherwise, you've got too many Sims in the world. You're going to have a look at what you've got at home. Thanks, Cruftier. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had to like transfer people into other areas because into a whole new save, because otherwise it gets really crazy buggy, which I hate. So let's see. Do I want to put some windows in here? I might. This is the entry. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Am I feeling it? I mean, it could use some windows. You moved out kids and left them in the bin. That's great. Yeah, I don't blame you, actually, because they are annoying. I actually use MC Command Center to move people out. And I just move them, and they go basically into the world and not into a household. I don't even bother with a household. I'm like, nope. You just move out. Just move out. Go away. You're an adult. Go figure out what you're doing. Townies, yeah. Yeah, it gets a little overwhelming too. And it gets very easy. If you've got a whole bunch of Sims that you're related to and everybody is sending birthday gifts to your children, you can make money just off gifts. You don't even need to do a job. At all. You can just, whatever. Okay, yeah, I think I want to put windows here for the office. This needs something more. I kind of want... I'm not sure what I want. I'm not sure what I want here. I don't remember. Are these cottage living? No. Are these... These are base game. No, they're not. They're get to work. Okay. Selling all the toys and the plates. Yes, sell everything. Sell it all. I wonder... I may not use this door because it doesn't really go with everything else. I don't know. What about... if I did that? I don't know. How does that look from the inside? From the inside, it's not bad. It looks fine. Yeah, I wasn't sure that I was feeling like building, so then I was like, well, maybe I'll do... Normally I build on Wednesday. So then I was like, well, maybe I'll just do a little easy challenge. No, not that high. I want them there. Something simple. I don't know. Is that going to be enough light, or should I put some more? No, that'll probably be fine. So then I was like, well, maybe I'll do a little shell challenge for somebody. Just randomly look on the gallery and see what I find. Which I did. Because it's like, I run shell challenges. We actually do have a shell challenge going now. But... Okay, I don't like it. How about them apples? I'm gonna put that there. This needs to disappear. That one doesn't need a window. Okay, so I've got a bedroom over here. This is a kid's bedroom. It does have a window, but I'm gonna put a second one in. Or third. Okay, maybe there. And there. Like that. How does that look? It's not terrible. I want it up one. Alright, why does it look... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm going to drop it back down again. So, it's like... I might do 3 windows on this side. Like that. We have a nice interior wall on which to put the bed over here, so that'll work fine. Maybe I'll put a little window over here on that end. Like that. My chickens are pecking away. Is that where I want it? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's where I want it. Which means that this one needs to come up a little. and can actually come in a bit like that. So, all right, so downstairs, how I've divided it up, we have this funky kitchen because we had this funky little area, and I was like, why don't we put, it's not quite a galley, it's like a half galley there. And then we've got, this is going to be our entryway, and with a half bath off of the entryway. I'm going to put an arch here. So you come into the kitchen's area, and then you've got your living room here. And then you've got this lovely dining room right here, which I think works. Pretty sure everything should work. I try to make sure that everything that I build is playable, unless it's specifically for, you know, just aesthetics. But I prefer my builds to be playable because they're actually useful then. I have downloaded so many things off of the gallery back when I didn't really build much that were lovely, but they were also, I kind of like this one. It's very plain, but maybe with the draft. There we go. Looks nice. That you get into, and it's so jam-packed. I mean, it looks visually beautiful, but there's no way you can play in it. And I find that a little frustrating. Maybe we'll just grab a laptop for in here. I will probably put some more bookcases or something. Hi, Rana. How are you? How's your day going? I hope it's going well. Alright, so, and then we're going to do like a half bath here. Taking your break from cleaning? Oh, cleaning. Cleaning is always fun. I'm going to throw that there. I am doing well. I have a cabinet that I want to use. Probably this one in this color. I will probably stick it like right there. Yeah, that looks like a standard half bath. I'm having a pretty good time. I was not sure what I wanted to do today, Rana. Was not sure. So I hemmed and hawed and finally decided that I would do a shell challenge. So I randomly found a challenge that someone had put up. Because here's the thing is that we start these shell challenges, and I do it too, for our viewers, and then you get, you know, the same few people will do it. But you don't get a lot of views or anything because we, you know, so then you end up not having very many to look at. And so I was like, I like to go in and get some of these shell challenges that people have recently put up, they are looking forward to seeing what people do. And so I'm kind of like, you know, I love shell challenges. I don't care. Yeah, so chicks are going to have to go outside pretty soon, probably within the next week. They're getting a little too big for the britches and for their area. They're going to have to go out and meet the older bantams. So that'll be interesting. But I see so many people that you know, make shell challenges, and then they have, you know, 2 or 3 people that do them, just their immediate friends or whatever. And I'm like, it would make my day. Oh, excuse me. It would make my day to see just random people do my shell challenges, you know, and just see it up on the gallery. I have no idea who that person is. I think I'm going to pour some more hot coffee. I am freezing today because it is cold, quite a bit colder than it has been. And so I would love to be surprised. I'd love to see random people do my shell challenge and not do it, and not be like, well, I'm only doing it so that you'll look at it online or whatever. Although I will look at it on stream, because I always view my shell challenges on stream. But I think a lot of people go for doing the big names, doing little Simsy shell challenges and stuff. And then they hope that she'll see it. Well, the problem with that is that there's no way she can look at everything. I do love the colder weather. I love wearing sweaters and stuff. But it changed pretty quickly. So, it was quite cold. I had adjusted to it. And then we had a warm up. I'm in Maryland. So, East Coast US. And, we have interesting weather this time of year, because it'll get cold. It'll be cold for a week, and then it'll warm up. We'll have a nice warm up. Oh, you lived in Silver Spring for a few years. Yes, we're up in the northern part of the state, practically on the Pennsylvania border. So a bit away from Silver Spring, but I know where Silver Spring is. So we've just had a warm up where it was like in the 70s during the day, and now we're back to cold. So I'm a little chilly. My body has not readjusted to the fact that it's cold, but I love like sweater weather. I love wearing my turtlenecks and getting all bundled up and drinking hot drinks and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm originally from New Hampshire, so I'm used to colder weather than what we have here, and a lot earlier. So, but I've been here for over 20 years now, so I should be used to it, but the weather fluctuation is the stuff that gets me. Connecticut, yeah. Connecticut can get cold and pretty snowy. It's still pretty far north. We were up near Dartmouth College. I actually lived in the town that was just north of where Dartmouth College is. And I love this dark blue tile. I think it looks so clean and nice in the bathrooms, Let's see. What am I going to do? Am I going to do just white tile on the walls? Probably. Does this work? Oh, yeah, that works perfectly. It was pretty cold growing up. I moved away when I was like 28, actually, to move down here. So my husband and I actually met online. So we are an online romance that has lasted the years. We met in 98 and we got married in 99. Yeah. So back in the AOL days. All right, I need to figure out how I want to do this office, because I'm at a loss right here. I mean, I know that I don't know if I want to put another desk in here. I want to put bookcases in here, maybe bookcases. Maybe bookcases. So, yeah, we've been married for a long freaking time. And we've got 4 children. Alright, is this a better... No. Is this a better color? No. Is this a better... That's a better color. Okay. Maybe I'll just put one of those there. It's a good wall to put it on, because there's nothing. And then maybe I'll put some plants or something. I don't know. Oh, I know what I want. Never mind. I figured it out. I want... what color is going to go best? That's too light. These are all too light. Probably this color. I want to hang this up over like that. Because it already has plants on it, and I love that thing. Plus, it's pretty low profile. Okay. So this is my general layout. I think it all works. I like how the fireplace and the bookcases look kind of like everything's built in together. So I think that's kind of cool. Now I want a rug, but I want a rug that's not that vivid purple. But I want a rug that ties it in. And am I going to find that? No, probably not. Okay. Which is annoying. They don't have enough patterned rugs that are not like super bright. You know what I mean? I want something... I don't know what I want. See, look, super bright. This is not bad, but it doesn't have any purple in it. And I also like this one, but it also has no purple in it. So annoying. Now this could be nice. It doesn't have purple, but it is kind of, ooh, that could be nice. If I size that up, how big is this sucker gonna get? Is it gonna be small? Ooh. Does that work? Or is that too different from the purple in the... The only reason I went with this purple is I wanted this color wood. And the other ones are very bland. I needed something. Although maybe I could change it now. Maybe we could try... See, that's not the same color wood. This is the same color wood. What if we went with like that? And then we changed this. That's not the right color wood either. Oh my god, why is it so stupid? That's not correct. Is this really the only one that has the right wood color? We need to be changed. Oh my goodness! Hippie! Let's chicken dance. Alright, we're gonna go all out now. Hi, Hippie! How are you? How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. Oh, and thanks so much for the cheer, the bits cheer earlier. That was awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. We are just doing some building. I'm doing a little bit of building of a shell challenge for someone random. It just popped up. I look for shell challenge. You're good. You just had a mate turn up and it's been an awesome stream. Oh, that's so awesome. Sometimes streams are just really rocking, you know, and so much fun. I really, really am glad that you had a really good stream, because there's nothing like having an excellent stream to hype you up, you know, and make you feel good. So I'm really happy for you. So I'm having a nice stream. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, so I'm doing a little building now. Trying to do this little shell challenge. It was not a very big shell, so it should be fairly quick. I've been at it for about an hour and a half, so I might be able to finish it up, you know, and then go move on to our 100 baby spellcaster challenge. Such an awesome time of streaming the last 3 days. You've been promoting Wolf of Odin and Witchy Goddess. One pumped me, the Witchy Dragon, so it's been a lot, but definitely worth it. Yeah, I bet. I am so proud of the whole group, Witchy Dragon and Wolf of Odin, and we're still working on Witchy Goddess, but you know, We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get her there. All right, Hippie. She's only 5 away now. That's excellent. That is excellent. That's very good. That's nice to hear. I pop in on her now and then, but the time that she's on is a little more difficult for me. So, being, a mom and having to get up with the kids at the crack of dawn. So, but I do pop in now and again. So you have a great, great rest of your day or evening, probably. And I'll see you soon, Hippie. Thanks so much for trusting me with your people. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Hippie. Okay, so I've got a basic layout down here. This is not bad. Maybe I go upstairs. I know I haven't painted the walls yet. I'm at a loss at the moment of whether I'm going to do wallpaper or something else. So, all right. I need to figure out. I always do my bathrooms the same. Does anyone else who plays this find that you are constantly doing the same bathroom over and over and over again? Because I do. Okay, we are going to put a tub in. Ooh, we have this one that kind of matches. That's a little too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's too much. Okay, I do love this one. What do I want to do? Do I just want to do that? My color of my toilet that I've been using is close to that. So I do that. We're going to do like a mix of new fixtures and old fixtures. Kind of like they pulled the tub and put a new tub in, but we still have an old shower. We still have an old sink. So oh, you know what? I need to do something, and I should probably do it now while I'm thinking of it. I need to go in and change my Nightbot announcement for our shell challenge because it is giving us the wrong information, and I forgot to come and change it, which is incorrect of me. I suck. Okay, let's look at the challenge. We're going to edit it quickly. We're going to figure out what our build challenge is actually called, because I don't remember now. Okay, where is it? It's down here a bit, because we have had it up for more than a week. Alright, it's not that one. Here it is. It's the base game shell, number 1. The base game shell 1 is due November. And what day in November is it due, Mina? Okay, it's not. Is it due this Saturday? It should be the 12th. Okay, current build challenge. You can find it under my gallery. The base game shell number 1 is due November. Okay, and then I'm going to put the hashtag I know, small. Sorry, I got sidetracked. While I'm thinking of it, I need to do it, because if I don't do it, I'm never going to do it. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I don't do it. All right, we're back. So this is my shell challenge. It's up now. It is due on Saturday. It's a pretty simple challenge. It's not difficult. It's just everything must be base game. And I believe it's placed in Willow Creek, although you can move it to another base game environment if you would like to join in. If you are a builder or would aspire to be a builder, it is right here in my gallery. It was shared on the 29th. And we generally have 2 weeks to finish our build challenge. I will be viewing them on stream on Saturday, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. And you can adjust for whatever time, the same time I'm always on. And we'll be looking at stuff like that, so that at everybody's builds. I did do 2 different builds for this actual challenge, and I'll show them to you briefly. So I started off and I first did a modern base game home. So this is, and I moved it to Oasis Springs. So this is the modern home that I built. And I built this on stream right after we looked at all of our shells for the previous challenge. And this is our little modern home here. Then I was like, you know, I bet I can make the same, I can do it again and make a traditional home. So as you will see, it doesn't look anything like the other one. I used a different side as my side here. So it doesn't look anything the same. The layout is all different. Everything is different. The porches are different. The roofing is different. We made 3 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms in this one. There's a nice big balcony here. And I don't know how many bedrooms did we end up with we have 3 bedrooms, but only 3 baths in this one, just because of the way the layout worked. So, as you can see, there's a lot of things you can do with just this shell. And it really is open to whoever, whatever you want to make. You don't have to make a home. You can make something completely different. And it still will be perfectly fine. I really love shell challenges, and I love seeing what other people do with them. So if you want to join in, it's there on my gallery. Gallery ID is just minus small. Same as here. My ID has been minus small on stream for over 20 years, or online for over 20 years. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. How do I want to do the layout in here? Do I want to do like bunk beds? It is only a 2-bedroom home. Maybe we'll throw some bunk beds in here. Obviously the best bunk beds that we have. We can throw those in there. I don't know about colors yet. I'm just thinking about layout. Now, I could put a bureau over here, which would be fine. Actually, I could tuck one of these over here. That's completely out of the way, and it does go. I kind of don't want that window there, but the window's kind of important. So maybe we'll just leave the window. I'm wondering if we put like an L-shaped desk here for the kids. And the easiest way for me to do that is actually to not use a desk. It will actually be better if I use the table that looks the same as the desk. If I stick that there like this, and then I turn this around like that. See, the nice thing about these, okay, so if I do that, and then I take this, like that. The nice thing about this is that because you've got so many places that you can sit, I'll be able to put a chair on this section and on this section, and they should not conflict with each other. At least that's my hope. What do I want to give them for chairs? I mean, I could give them, is that close enough in color? Maybe. There's blue. Oh, those are nice. Maybe we'll do those. So the question is there enough room to get by? And the answer is, I have no idea. I can always try it. Maybe this color is staying the way it is. I can always bring someone here and try it. Right? Right. Okay, so, parents' bedroom. Let's see, what do we have here that I would like to use? I don't want to make it too expensive, but I love this bed. Love this bed. Actually, I might slide that over this way. This is from Cats and Dogs. And it's like one of my favorite beds because it has these beautiful quilts on them. This one, I love that one. I love this one. I love this one. That one's gorgeous. This one's awesome. And it's got the plain. I never use the plain swatches, honestly. Never. I only use the quilts. Maybe we'll do this. I don't do this one very often. But it's quite lovely. Let's see, what have we got that I want to use for a bedside table? Alright, we do have this. And this should come in the matching color. It does. I mean, it looks so traditional, you know? It just looks like it's perfect. Alright, and then what are we going to grab? We're also going to get the Cats and Dogs Bureau, which is here somewhere. There it is. Do I have a color that will go? Oh, why do you do this to me? This is the part that makes me crazy. Oh, I do have this little yellow dresser. Do I put it over here? I think this looks like linen for the bathroom. So if I put that there... Is there a yellow? There's not yellow. What the hell? There's this color, but that doesn't go. That's not gonna go either. Alright, let me find a traditional looking... Okay, that's yellow and green. That's not what I want. Oh, God. Why? Why is it so difficult? There's this. That pretty much goes. And that looks very traditional. So, do I want to put that there? Or do I want to put it... No, if I put it there, I can put a mirror over it. But if I put it on the other wall, I cannot put a mirror over it because there will be curtains in the way. So, do I want this one? No, I want the other one. I want this one. Don't tell me there's no color of this one that will go. I hate your guts. I could do something like that. I don't know. What does this come in? It has a bat on it. No. What about... I don't know. It's spoiling me. Well, apparently we're going to get this one then. Because this one I'm pretty sure comes in a matching color. There we go. All right, I want some lights that will go with this little traditional room. I want some table lights. All right. I kind of know what I want, but I'm not positive. Not exactly positive. There's this one with the florals. Oh, that's probably going to work well. That'll work well. All right. So then I need a rug. That's a little too much. That is a little too much. But I want a pattern, but I don't need a giant pattern. You know, I don't want stripes necessarily. We've got that. Maybe. I love these. They're so pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. Not for what I want, but I do love these. I don't know whether I could make these fit in here though. Maybe. If I were to, okay, fine. If I were to put it like that, maybe. I mean, I know I've already got this rug, so why not just go full bore? Right? Oh God. Come on. Stop being stupid. Maybe like that. Yeah. I don't mind that. Do I have a color in this one that is very muted? We've got that. I could throw this down over here. Like that. Actually, if I replace this, let me sell that and then grab it again. Okay, so if I do that, then it will lay over instead of under. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I think I'd like to put a desk somewhere. Probably going to be over here at the end of the thing. I want like a roll top. I know that there aren't very many of those. This one doesn't really come in the colorways that I need. This one does. But if I line it up here, it's going to be in front of the window. There's this little one, which does come in yellow, which does pretty much... Oh, that might be good. I could stick it right here. I kind of want it centered at the end of the bed, though. Okay, that'll work. Back it up. Nice. Okay, and then I need a little chair, but I don't need a rolly chair necessarily. I just need a small chair. Maybe this. We got yellow accents here. Alright, and then a little computer. I'm just going to put a laptop there. I want to put up like a striped wallpaper maybe in this room. Maybe. Maybe just like that. Or we do have gray. No, I think it looks nicer with the warmer tone. Okay, there. That means I can actually finish up in here. I can get this the way I want it. Okay. I need some curtains. Alright, let me click off custom content. That way I won't actually have to look at it. I want very, very traditional. I think that we're probably going to go beige. Can you like go up where you're supposed to be? There. Unless I can find a yellow that will go with the yellow, the color of... Alright, these aren't bad. I mean, they're kind of wide. And they cover... No, that's not going to work. I have these little white curtains. That doesn't look traditional enough. I do have these, which I could size down to like that. I can size them down all the way so they'll fit. They just look ridiculous if you do that. Unless you absolutely have to. See? I like it like that. Okay, if I do that, that actually will be fine. Plus that actually goes with the striped theme. Hopefully that goes, it does. Good. Whoa, giant curtains. Hit the wrong button. Okay, so if I do that. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, I want a traditional painting above the bed probably. Very traditional looking, you know, very, we've had this picture forever. I do love these. But I don't know if that's the vibe that I want to go for in here. Let's see. What do we have over here? Alright, mostly animals. There's a beach thing. I can't tell if this is going to work or not. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I mean, it's kind of neat. Color-wise, it goes, so maybe we'll go with that. Alright, other than like clutter and plants, which will go in here eventually, I think that room is mostly good. Alright, kids decor. I love this with the sunny side up prints. So cute. Anyway, let's see. Let's put up some kids stuff. I do like this with the dinosaurs. That's cute. Anything else? Maybe put some posters by the bed or something. Like each of them have their own little interests. Maybe this one really likes this poster. And this one likes the It Takes Two game. Maybe this one is really into games. What do we got here? I love those posters. That's a little big. We could put one of these down here. Maybe this one's into like soccer. Just sports in general, you know? Alright, so that looks good. I'm still not sure if this is going to work, but you know, you don't know until you try, right? Alright, I want maybe this one, like that. Yeah. I would like a calendar, maybe some of that larger stuff. But I do want like a calendar. That's a little much for a kid's room. We need this poster. I mean this calendar. Gonna hang that there. And then if I do that, maybe I'll get rid of this. Maybe these guys are teens and not little kids. You know. Let's see, what do I have here? This actually thematically goes nicely. Okay, I think that'll be fine. I might just put some little half curtains in their window. I have my favorites. They're down here. And if I put them together like that, that'll look nice. And it goes with their yellow and green. Okay, cool. Okay, the question is, what color am I doing their walls? That is the big question right there. That is the big question. I mean, these are fun. I think that's kind of fun. Do I give them a computer also? At least one. At least one computer, right? Or maybe two. I mean, I'm not on a budget. I have to keep telling myself, I'm not on a budget. I am not on a budget. So I can do, oh, actually, maybe we'll do this one. We'll do the little girly girl one. Maybe I'll change the color of her. And a little yellow one over here. Nice. Maybe I'll change the color to something that will also go do I change it to that? Or do I change it to that? That has more blue in it. I think we'll do that. I think that'll be fine. It's kind of a fun room. Okay. So I have to finish up this bathroom on this side. I know I jump all over the place. I am really bad about that. Honestly. I guess we're gonna put this here. We're gonna put a second tub. Do we put like an old-fashioned tub in their room? I think we should. In their bathroom. Their bathroom should probably have something like this. You know? It needs to have an old bathtub. Like that. So that you can tell that, you know, mom and dad decided that they wanted Can I move this over? Let's hope. Let's hope I can move that over and have it not look... Yeah, that's fine. Because then I can also put a mirror in there. Mirror. I do like this mirror over. It looks like your standard medicine cabinet. Alright, there we go. That's not bad. Okay, so this is the non-upgraded bathroom. This is the mom wanted a new tub bathroom. Okay. Other than, I have to figure out when I'm painting the hallway downstairs. Everything's painted up here and has stuff in it, so that's always a good sign. This section needs to have tile, I believe, but not all the way up the wall. So there's really only one tile that works. It's very annoying, I have to say. It's this one. It's extremely annoying that there's like one tile to use as a backsplash. I find it quite frustrating. Okay. My watch is telling me it's break time, but I don't really need a break, so I don't think that we're going to take a break. Alright, I want to pick up this green color. Is it this color? Will that match? Yes, it looks very matchy to me. To run there and here. I believe. Yeah. Okay, I want a wooden post in that same dark brown color. Is this it? That is too warm. That is black. Why? Why is there not the right color? Please tell me why it is impossible to find the color that you want. I mean, all of this should be very, very basic. Okay, is that going to work? On this corner? Probably. And then I can put another one over here on this corner. Alright. That's fine. You know, honestly, I'm not going to worry about it. These are too big. That's too big. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to finish my... Alright, I need to decide something that will go with this. I'd like to do wallpaper again. We do not have enough just traditional style wallpaper. We just don't. We have that. We also have this. Is this too much? It might be too much. What about this? Is that too much? No, I think that's fine. Okay, I think that over here I'm going to do that like that. Actually, this might continue in this whole area, because I think it will work. Okay. Okay. This is going to go there like that. We're going to do this like that. And then I think I'm probably just going to pick up some white to go around the door here. So it ties into this, you know? I think this is the same white, or at least, nah, maybe not. What about that? Nope, that's too dark. I think this is probably my closest. Alright, yeah, that's probably fine. I could bring that all the way to the corner. Nope, we're gonna do it like that. Okay. I'm trying to decide, do I want another one of these over here on the end? Like right there? And then I could pick up maybe this. Will this fit over there? Almost. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. And I'm gonna slide it over. I'm gonna slide the fridge over a little, so that the handles in the fridge line up with the handles on the door. Okay. Hardly noticeable, right? Sure it is. Okay. That seems okay. I do need a rug for over here. I'd kind of like something that's in that colorway. But I don't know what. I want something. What does this come in? Nothing that's going to work is what this comes in. I just need some better rugs. You know, honestly. Okay, what does this come in? This does come in this red color, which isn't terrible, but I used it upstairs. What does this come in? I love these bright colors. I really love this. This is pretty. I don't think it goes, but I do like it. Why is it so hard? Do I do something like that? That's not really the right color either. That's too much. That's purple. Oh, this might go. I really would like it to be bigger, but I know if I make it bigger, it's going to be huge. Yeah. They need to have better in-between colors. All right, that does tie into this rug though, so that'll work. Now the other question is, do I scooch it together? And my answer is, I don't know. Maybe we do the little scoochy scooch thing. And we'll scooch it this way, and then we'll scooch this one this way, and just pretend that they just couldn't find a rug, so they bought two of the same rug. I think that is actually not a bad idea. All right, so we probably would have like family photos over here. So I want one of the collections of photos. It's pretty bad when you have done this so much that you know exactly the piece that you want before you go. All right, I am gonna want, ooh, that one's nice, to throw these in here somewhere. Probably right there. Sidetracked, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. Let's see. All right, we have that. We have this. We have this. We have this. Which is nice. I mean, they could be family photos, right? Alright, it's either that. I do like these. I think that's gorgeous. We've got the vampire pictures. We've got this. If I had a wall against which this would go, like sometimes I'll put it on the stairs, but this doesn't extend out that much. So, but occasionally I'll stick it in a stairwell, but it only works on in one direction. So, what else do we have here? That I think would look nice. Actually, this would look nice, probably. That looks very nice, actually. And then maybe we'll get a dark framed antique poster set here. That looks nice. No, I don't want that color frame. I want a much darker frame. These are a little too much. That's not... Can I... If I shrink this, how does it look? If I put that there, I can put the other guy on the other side. Like that. Okay. We need some curtains. I don't know what curtains. No, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I'd kind of like to frame out the door. It's not going to let me, is it? No. Oh, maybe. What color do I have? I mean, the color goes, the pattern doesn't. All right, we're not doing that. What colors of this do I have? I mean, that's not terrible. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Do I do panels? I could do panels. We do have this soft blue that kind of matches. Oh, come on. I hate this. I hate the curtain snapping. Just snap to the wall, don't snap to the window. That way I can put it wherever I want it. See, my thought is if I do one on either side, kind of like that. One here and then one here, like that. They moved the stupid curtain rod into like wall decor because they're dumb. It was perfect. It was perfect where it was, and then they went and moved it on us. See, now it's here. It was right in the curtains. It was right accessible. It was perfect. And then they were like, no, let's move it so that they have to change what they're in to go and get it. Do I do that, or do I do just like a sheer, just like that? Maybe that's better. Do I want the camel? Maybe we'll do the camel. Yes, it can. I can change. Oh my God. Really? You can't change the color. Why? Why can't I change the color? Is this the color? Yep, that's the color. Lissy21, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, maybe that. Maybe that. With a camel. I think so. I think that's what we're doing. Alright. I need to think about skill building. I mean, we do have computers, which is a bonus. What would I like to wallpaper in here with? Something soft, something traditional, something pleasant to look at, but not overly aggressive. Maybe this. Like, this is still the old wallpaper, you know? And then I want to pick up a rug for in there. Now, I have that color. Yeah, I think that works. Let's see. What would I like to do in the entry hall? Something inviting, right? Maybe floral. There's not enough floral. I really need more wallpaper. I mean, honestly, people. We could do like gray gingham. I do really like this also. I don't know that in the entry, actually, that's not bad. Alright, I might do that in the entry, and then we can also do that in the upstairs hallway, which is not a very big hallway, but it is kind of a hallway. Alright, I should probably put some little curtains up, and I'm hoping I have something in this that will work. We've got that green, we've got the blue. Do we go with the green, or do we go with the blue, or do we just call it? I think we'll go with the blue. Like that. We should probably put in a smoke alarm up here. Okay, and I do need to put a trash somewhere, but I'm not sure where I want to tuck it. I could tuck it in the bathroom. Our bathroom is way oversized. I could tuck our inside can in here. Ooh, I love this. The little wicker bin is adorable. Okay, put that there. Change it to that, I think. Because that will solve, it's right near the kitchen anyway. That will solve that. And then I may actually tuck a bin out here. Or off of this section. Put like stairs there. I'm getting very congested, which sucks. Okay. if I do that, I can tuck a little bit out here. And it's easily accessible from the kitchen. I'll give them a halfway decent bin. Okay. All right, let's look at the front. I have not looked at the front for a bit. Yes, it's orange and teal. Orange and blue. I'm being original. All right. So I did brick on my porch there, so this one should probably also be brick. I do not know why the gray brick is not the same gray brick. It's just not, because it was trying to make me crazy. Although this is closer. Maybe we'll do that instead. This is a lot closer in color to the actual steps. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so I do have an exit out here. Yes, these were manufactured doors. They're actually 2 doors, but I don't care. I haven't done my porch back here, but that's okay. I do need some stairs also down here. Apparently I'm going to be working on this the whole time, and we're not going to be 100 baby challenging, because I am not nearly done to my satisfaction. I mean, I still have all the landscaping to do. And I haven't even finished the decorations on the inside, but, you know, that's okay. It's okay, it's fine. Alright, did I use the Country Living fence? I did. Alright, let's look at that. Okay. I know I need to do spandrels too and everything. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so we were using just the square posts because those are my favorite. I also think they're everybody's favorite because they are small and square and perfectly sized to do this with. Alright, how much space do I want to put? Maybe like that? Yeah, I think so. Okay, that means that this one's fine. I'm trying not to put them too close together because looking at real houses... Oh, that's perfect. Just right in my two in the window. Looking at real houses is kind of like, you know, I realized that... Okay, let's put our little spandrels in. Is this the right color? No. Okay, is that the right color? It looks like it is. Alright, that looks nice. And we're going to come forward and do around here. There we go. Alright, that's nice. How are we looking? Okay. I think we look okay. I haven't even gotten to the fun part yet. You know, I'm thinking I might build a little gazebo. I'm not sure. I'm really tempted to put a little gazebo out here. Just a small one. Not that size. Alright, let me see if I can. Let's see if I want to start here. How big is that going to be? I realize that it's not an exact octagon. I do realize that. But this is as good as it's going to be. Okay, so if I were to do that and then put in some posts, do I put in the decorative posts on this? Probably. I realize I could get a debug gazebo and put out here, but I want to build my own. And there was no rule that I couldn't build buildings off of that were not attached. So that's what we're doing. All right, I want the lattice work bottom. There we go. The steps up will probably go right here, so I don't actually need these two. But I do need some white wood steps. These, the season steps, probably. Okay, very nice. And I do want this railing, and I will also put one on the house. All right, so then I want like a very ornate top. This is probably perfect. Like that. Oh, that looks cute. I want wood. Probably the sloppy paint. This one. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and then I can go up and we can look at roofing this sucker, which is always fun. Okay, here we go. Here's our octagonal roof, such as it is. All right. If we do it like that, and then we pull it out, how does it look? It looks pretty darn perfect, I have to say. The question is, do we give it a little fairy tale look? Maybe? Sure, we do that. And then we're gonna use the little spire on top. I'm gonna put it right there, like that. Does it come in a different color? Oh, copper maybe? This copper. Yeah, there you go. And then maybe put a little chess table. Or a little outdoor chess table. Perhaps. Activities and skills, because we need to put some more activities out here. I kind of love this. I don't know which one I want though. I love this little table. No, go down. But I don't know what I've got for chairs that I would want to put outside with it. I do love these. I don't think that these come in a color that will go. No, of course not. Well, maybe. No. None of these come. Something like that, maybe. What do we have that? Oh, maybe these. Maybe those. Those actually colorway go fine. They do look like outdoor chairs. Okay, the question is, do I put more stuff in the gazebo or do I just put the chess table there? I'd kind of like to put more stuff in the gazebo. Let's see. That should work. And maybe a few little love seats or something. I don't know. Maybe a few little love seats. Perhaps. Oh, maybe the little like stone love seats. I do like these. Align the inside around here. I do like these. Have a couple of those there. A little chess table. I think that's okay. I do want to put a little light in here of some sort. I don't know what though. Something pretty. Oh, maybe this one. I kind of like this one. Maybe we'll throw that there. Yeah. All right, we do need to put some outdoor lights up too. Okay, what do we got for wall lights that I want to use? I mean, we've got these. These are like super duper traditional. Stick them on either side, kind of into the window. This one, probably do the same thing with. Okay, there we go. All right, we got lots of room for flower bed. Let's see, the question is, do we have a fenced in yard or do we not? Where I grew up, it's very rare that you would have a fenced in yard. You might have this beautiful grand house, but it would come down and just be open. You know, unless you had a pool. Then you might actually have a fence. But other than that, pretty much. Maybe we'll put like this up here. And then I will grab a little grill. I love this little girl. And the grill can go like right here. Nice. Okay, cool. And then maybe I put a couple rocking chairs over here. Little, just standard wooden rockers. Oh, do I want arms? Maybe I do want arms. Just put one here, and then we can stick one over here like that. Cute. I like it. I have not even gotten to the landscaping at all. Do I set up like an easel over here? Maybe. Perhaps I do that. Perhaps I'll put an easel. Oh, we can also stick a telescope out here, obviously. I'll just stick an easel right there. Perfect place to paint and look out over the pine trees. All right. Telescope. We could have the telescope set up somewhere over here near the gazebo. I think maybe like that. Yeah. Obviously I'd like some little playground stuff. Maybe the swings. The swings kind of go with the lights on them. And maybe a jungle gym. Maybe this jungle gym, the white one with the thing. And then I want a white set of swings. I want this here because I'm going to stick a tree, I think, in the corner. And then maybe I will go ahead and I need to move some stuff. Give this a little twisty twist. I'm not sure how much of a twist I want to give it. I want it very much just barely off kilter. You know what I mean? And this one can also get a little, not that much. That's a little excessive. All right, please don't overshoot here. Maybe like that, and that will go over here like this. Okay, go back to the regular camera. Okay, so I want to look at trees. All right, I want a nice big oak tree. I would like something bigger than that, though. That's way too big. I want it kind of like we're in the shade of the oak tree. I got the swing in the shade of the oak tree because it would be hot otherwise. And there's this little beech tree, but I don't... We're gonna leave that. I love this gnarled tree. I love this thing. Actually, let me put this up. Let me put page up. Nope, nope, nope. You have to be down on the ground, buddy. I realize I put the page up, but it's because I wanted to see I wanted to see, all right, page down. I wanted to see where it comes to. I don't know if that's where I want it. I don't know. Do I want to turn it? Like that? That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. Okay, and then in the front, we're gonna have your traditional, you know, tree out front. Probably over here. Mailbox. Mailbox can be right up on the road, which is what would be traditional for a rural route. We may line the area here with pine trees because that would be super common. As long as it's not encroaching too much on the side of the house. Actually, it looks fine. They're not quite in a line. They're not quite perfect, but you know, they exist there to protect, to keep, you know, wind or whatever. Say that's, you know. Okay, and then over here, I will probably tuck that like there. I do need to pick up a railing. Need to pick up a railing. There we go. Very nice. Very lovely. Alright, I will probably put some bushes along here. I always use these. And partially I feel bad that I always use these, which is kind of stupid. Because they're here to be used. Right? But for some reason I still feel like, oh god, everybody uses these all the time. Well, the reason everybody uses them is because they are the only thing that actually works. Probably will do that. Maybe this will move out a little, like there. Okay, how's that look? That looks fine. Okay, in the front, over here, we'll probably put maybe one of these, because this is a good place to hide the trash can. So in the front, we've got this. I love this plant, but it might be a little too much. I do like this plant, obviously. Everybody uses this plant as like the underneath of a garden. I'm gonna do that. Maybe we'll do that. And out like that. Okay, that's fine. I think I'd like to tuck these in here. Like that. All you have to do is turn it like a half turn, a quarter turn, and it's like, oh, it's a whole new thing. Alright, I might, yes, birdies, I hear you back there. Do that. I'm very predictable here. Do we want to do like the back as lavender? No. Nope. 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 We're going really traditional here. We're going to flowers. We're going to go to flowers, and we're going to go all the way down. And we are going to go ahead and put in hollyhocks of various colors along the hollyhocks, or do I want to go ahead and do some big delphinium? Maybe I'll do some big delphiniums. What colors do I want? Maybe I'll do a clump like this. No, that's a little bright. Maybe we'll do this, and then maybe we'll pick up, that's a little too out there. This one's good. And then we'll throw one in here like this. Can I turn it and still have it look halfway decent? No, not really. All right, we'll just pretend like it's fine. Let's throw in some hollyhocks in between, or maybe a little forward. I don't know. I don't know. No, we're gonna put in the delphiniums, and then I'll figure it out. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Okay, maybe I put a big flower here. Let's make sure it's not coming through. No, it should be blocked. That's the one nice thing about not having what am I trying to say? Of having the kitchen in the front and not being able to just kind of, you know, do what you want kind of thing. I love these bushes so much. Put that back there. Throw some of these over here. Purple. I want these because I love these and I think they're beautiful and they look cute tucked in like that. Do I put in like a passion's kiss? I don't know. I need some smaller things. Maybe an orange one back here. I just kind of load up with flowers. I mean, honestly, that's what I do. I put a whole mess of flowers in because I love them. Put one of those in there. Maybe some of these. I don't even know. That's evening, night. Okay. Morning, I can kind of see the garden a little better. Alright. So I'd kind of like to tuck maybe one of these back here. Alright. And then I'm going to throw like a couple of little plants over here like that. Maybe we'll do that, and then I'll pick up a little red flower, and we'll stick him here. Alright, I might stick a little bit more flowers in because they're nice and I like them. I enjoy them. Okay. I'd like to put another thing maybe there. Okay, I think that's okay. I may take these and shrink them, put them right there around the tree. Okay. That's not bad. Do I make like a brick walkway? I might just make a brick walkway, honestly. if it'll just go. You know what I mean? It just makes it match. Okay, I want to do my normal trick of putting some kind of a container of flowers on the front porch because that always works. Okay, so what do I want? This is my favorite right here because this actually to me looks like it would be placed here by the door, maybe here, you know, like this, just to be inviting and pretty and nice, you know, not because it needs to be there. It's not really there for a purpose. It's just there. And then I might put a little bench over here. It's there because they want it there. Okay, we'll put the little teak two-seater over here like that. That's very nice. Place to sit and chat. Flower garden is a little bit riotous, but you know, still fun. Okay, backyard. You know, honestly, I'm not sure if we have little flower gardens back here or not. I mean, we could. Or we could just have like a bush, a couple of bushes. You know what I mean? We could have a couple of... Actually, well, I don't know. I mean, we've got these lovely little ferns, which would look fine along here. Maybe a couple of these and then one of these sort of mixed in. And then another. Like that, maybe. I don't know. I kind of like that. You know, just a little overgrowth. Maybe there's a flower in there. I don't know. I guess we'll do the same thing over here. Just a little bit of this with some ferns. With some ferny type bushes. And I'll put another one right here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. I might run regular bushes on this side. Our regular standard bushes. I do like the hostas. I think the hostas, actually maybe we'll do hostas under the tree. Over here, I do not want this color though. I want a dark hosta. Maybe we'll do a couple over here. Maybe like over here, like this, and like that. I know it's over in the corner there, so maybe a little bit of undergrowth, maybe, I don't know, something. I love this, but it's not really the right texture for under there. Maybe I'll just stick one of these over here. We'll see. Let's see if I back up. How does that look? I'm not digging the hostas. Maybe they're too big. I'm not digging the hostas. So maybe we'll do a little more of this. And then throw a little bit of yellow flowers under it. Like that. Over here. Maybe there. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, and then over here, we need to blend in this little jobber. But I think he just gets grass. I think we're just gonna do grass back here, like this. Maybe we'll put in some little wildflowers, but not in the same amounts. Maybe these. Just like a little smattering around there. Yeah. I think that's fine. Now, what do I want to do around the gazebo? That's the next question. Do I want to put some vines? Maybe. Growing up the sides. You know? Oh, I know which ones I want. I want the cottage living. Oh, these are nice too. Okay, well, I know what I want. Okay, we've got some little small pieces here. Right? If I lift them up, how do they look on there? I don't know. Is this going to be too difficult to do? It might be. I don't know. No, it's too wide. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly. Ooh, I know. What if we do the trellis? The ivy trellis. Over here. Kind of like that. What if we do that? How does that look? It pokes through. Crap. Okay, well, what if I use the shorter ones? Can I lift this up enough? To make this work. No, don't jump. If I were to put that there, like that. Nope, 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 don't do that. And put it like that. How does it look from the inside? I know these are supposed to be ladders. I don't care. That's not bad. I mean, we can just put that there. And then I want to grab the wall ivy. This, maybe. Or maybe this. Or maybe this. Oh, it's not gonna look right. What about that? What if I just stick it like that. How does that look? Does it look like it's climbing the... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And then maybe I could just cover down here a little bit. Kind of like that. I do have this lovely thing also, which I could also put over here. I love that thing. Anyway, I'm not doing that, but yeah, that'll work. What else do I put around here? Little flowers, probably. Of some sort. Oh, you know what? I wonder. I'm having thoughts. There's this. What if I just line this around the outside? Like that. Yeah, no. I need something. I need a shrub with flowers. Maybe the Exorxa. Or the Tahis. Maybe this one? Maybe? How small can I make it? Can I make it small enough so that I can use it to go around? It looks like it. Do I put that there? Probably, yes. Alright. Like that. My chickens are being so freaking noisy. I don't even know what they're doing. So noisy. Alright. Right there. And there. And there. Yeah, that's cute. What I'd like is a couple of little plants to stick up further, but I don't know what that's going to be. We've got these. We've got them in dark red. They're not really in the right colorways. That's okay. They don't need to be there. Okay, so I was gonna do bushes down this side. Let's see. Can't see trees. Okay. I just need to make sure I'm not getting any bushes through the walls, and it looks okay, so I think we're good. Alright, I still need to go inside, but I got sidetracked with my outside, so that's okay. It's fine. Alright, let's terrain tools. Let's make a garden bed. That looks like it's supposed to be a garden bed, and it's not just a wild mix of flowers. Okay, and then this one. Okay. All right, here we go. We're doing it. All right, let's see. How's this looking? I might have to do a little erasing, but that's okay. There we go. Very nice. I don't think I'm going to run it down there because you can hardly see the ground there. I might, you know, just do that. Okay, cool. We're going to do over here, under this. Around this. Where the kids have been walking. Okay, we're gonna make a little path here. You know. How would the kids walk over there? Okay. There. Nice. Okay. Okay. I may pick up some of this just to drop in a little bit extra color. Back here, especially where people will be walking. I also really like using this just to make it look a little like trampled down grass instead of they have a lot of shade back here too, so. Okay, there we go. All right, I like this. All right, let me go in and do a few little things. All right, I want to put a little table over here. A little table on which you could throw your keys. I don't know how. Do I want to do like that? Maybe. Maybe that needs to move like that so it's even. Okay, I'd like to put like a flower arrangement on that. Probably this. Oh, don't tell me you're not going to go up there. You suck. What about this? Will this go up there? Yes. Alright, what colors do I have? Maybe that one. And then like a little bit of clutter. Maybe there's like a tissue box here. A stack of books to go off to school. A little one of that. I'd like a little milk, the milk jug. Is that in this part? I think it's in the kitchen sort, actually. Not that one. This one. There it is. That's not a very big milk jug. That's too big. So I guess we'll compromise and leave it this size. A milk jug should be about that big around, but as tall as the table. Really. Okay, that's not so bad. So then we have our lovely little bathroom. I might put a little tall plant over there. Maybe just this, actually. Maybe just that. I'll probably tuck it a little more. More like that. Okay, cool. And then we've got a kitchen. So, let's see. Do I want to put like the teas there and then a tea maker? We can put a tea maker there. Okay, well. Okay, well, you go there. You go. No. No. Stay facing the way I'm putting you. If I go this way, yeah, that'll work. Okay. No, no. Okay, fine. Fine. I will fix this. Let me just bring this forward. I want it like right here. That's better. No. Is that better? That's not better. It's basically in the same spot. Crap. I want to go... Okay, I don't know where that went, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, that may be better. Okay, where'd my cupboard go? Yes, that is better. Okay, cool. I would like a dish rack. Okay, where's the dish rack? There it is. Right there's perfect. Alright, and maybe a little bread box beside it. No, that's too close. Okay, well, I may want to put this over here. No, not there. There. That way we can use this for cooking. Okay, cool. I would like to put a hood. I think probably just this. Very nice. I want to put some shelves like above the sink, I think. So let's get shelves. Not comfort, surfaces. So we're gonna go to surfaces and get some shelves here. What colors do we have here? I mean, we have these. I hate those. I just want a standard shelf. Like that. No, maybe there. And there. I think that'll be okay. I would like to put a little rug in front of the sink, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna just use it. No, we'll use this one. Okay. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Okay, cool. Cute. Cute, cute. I probably need a little welcome mat. Do I do a cat one? I want a traditional welcome mat. That's what I want. Something cute. I mean, that's cute. The little flower one is cute. That's not what I want though either. Oh my God. Hate your guts. All right, maybe we'll just do this one. And then we'll do it on the other side. Like that, so then. All right. I'd like to put a flower up here. Not that. Maybe this. We'll stick that there. That's very nice. And then on here, I'd like to put something. I don't know what. That one. And then over here, maybe we can put something like this. Like here on the end. Right there. Okay, cool. Alright, I can't put anything inside, apparently. No, no. Okay, fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. We don't have a ton of plants. We have some plants. We don't have a ton of decor. We have some decor. Okay, I want that. And I want that. Okay, cool. Let's see. And then upstairs, do I need any other? I need some miscellaneous decor. Maybe we can stick this over here, like something they did at some point. We'll throw some makeup essentials right there. A couple books. Maybe we throw these here. Okay, what else do we have here? We have the hobby hoard here. Alright, and then maybe over here we do the stacks of laundry. Kind of thrown everywhere. What I would really like is to then also get the pile of sports equipment and throw it in there as well. Hi! Hi, hippie. Alright. Things are going okay. Still working on finishing this home up. What have we got here? Kids clutter. I don't want kids clutter. I want like do I put like bathroom clutter on the floor over here? Maybe. Perhaps. Like they just threw it down there. I do kind of want that there, or maybe at the end of the bed. Kind of like that. Yeah, actually that works because it looks like it's leaning up on the bed. Just sorting things out for an evening stream. You'll stick around till you go live. That's nice, hippie. Thanks. Okay. What do I have that I want to put in here? Anything? I would like to put maybe like the knitting almanac or something up there, and then maybe this little bunny guy, although I kind of would like him to like face that way. And then I could put like a stack of laundry up here. I love these wicker baskets. We can stick them over in the corner right there. Okay, I was looking for stacked laundry, right? Yes. And put that up there like that. I want a little rocking chair or something, maybe. Yes, I'm super happy on the affiliate also. I was so excited. Okay, apparently, nope. This one. We're gonna do that and maybe put a knitting bag nearby. Maybe just this. This can sit over here like that. Actually, I'm gonna trade where my bunny and my almanac are, I think. I'd like to put it here, like we were looking at it. Okay, bunny's gonna turn out that way. Let's see, what else do we have here that makes sense for this room? Oh, excuse me. Anything? I do like that. The family bulletin board needs to go somewhere. Maybe right here? There we go, yeah. Okay. All right, I think I might be done. I may, in fact, be finished with this build. Oh, except for here. I might want to put a little bit of patches of grass. Like, the grass has been a little trampled. I'm not gonna like... Hey! You're home early. Nice. I'm doing a random shell challenge. Just for the fun of it. I actually just finished. Alright, let's look at the front. I like it. Alright, so it ended up being a 2-bedroom. It's actually like a 2.5 bath, but we'll say it's a 3. Okay. Okay. No. Alright, there's the hashtag I need. And I'm gonna say traditional with gazebo. This 2-bedroom, 2.5 bath home older home has had a few renovations, but maintains its old-fashioned charm. Built using shell challenge. Hashtag minus small. Hashtag 2-bedroom. Hashtag traditional. Hashtag older. Yes, thank you, Hippie. Thank you for the love for me and the chickens. The chickens are awesome. And thanks for the host. Thanks for the auto host. That's awesome. Let's see. Where did I build this? I built this in Newcrest. Watch me build in the Sims 4 on Twitch. HTTP Twitch. Small. All right, there it is. So hopefully this person that put the shell challenge up, I do not know them. So hopefully they'll be excited to see someone that they didn't know did their shell challenge. I know I would be. I think it turned out rather cute. There we go. All right, so I said that I was going to do a little bit of building and then we'd roll on over to the 100 baby, which we can do a little bit of a 100 baby. This just took me a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but I think it turned out really cute. So this was the shell here. And then I built this little freestanding gazebo, very cute little backyard. Very pleasant. My abundance of flowers that I always do. I went with an orange and teal theme here on the outside. I kind of like it. And then you come in and there's this lovely little entryway here. Then you've got a half bath off of here. Then we had this weird little section here that I ended up turning into the kitchen. When they have their own little door out here to where the garbage is. This is additional kitchen storage space because they do not have a lot. Big built-in bookcases with a big fireplace. They do have a radio. We have a little office space here. There. And then we've got our dining area here on the back. With these lovely doors looking out to the backyard. Our gazebo has a little chest table. It also has some painting. We do have multiple computers because if you go upstairs from the hallway there, you come up here. There's a bathroom here for the twins. I'm pretending there's like twin teens in here. In their room, and this is their room. And then over here is the parents' room. Very nice. Mom likes to knit, apparently. They do have a computer up here also. Actually, I think there's 4 computers in the house. So you could have, if you have a family of 4 Sims. This is the old bathroom with the old tub. Mom and Dad put in a new tub, but everything else is pretty much old. So I did remember to put a trash can in. The only indoor trash cans in this bathroom. Because there really wasn't room in the kitchen. And the kitchen is pretty nearby. And also there's a trash can just outside the door here. So anyway, that was it. That was the build. So I am going to go ahead and go back to Manage Worlds. I need a drink of coffee. I should give Hippie a shout out. And I should also give you a shout out. Oh, thanks you. Thank you. There you go. And I am very happy. Actually, it looks great. It looks great there. Look, and it goes with my new map so nicely because it's that orange color and it goes with the orange color in the map. I am going to look at this because, you know, I can't not. Oh, someone liked my trailer park. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go out. I'm going to exit to main menu, save and exit, all that happy stuff. And we're going to go in and play just for a little while with our 100 baby because we are at a full house and we need to start getting some kids out. So if I can play a little bit now, don't tell me The Sims is going to be difficult. If I can play a little bit now, that'll help get us through. All right, more coffee. So we're having a good day. Having a nice day. Okay. So let's go ahead and load up the challenge. I have way too many things going on. Okay, right here. Now, One thing I did do was I moved her house onto a bigger lot. I kept the house. They have the right amount of money, which is like hardly anything. But I relocated them over here. Now, I want to go in and destroy this one. So the first thing I'm going to do is go look in my library. It's a good day. I am glad it's a good day. I cannot even tell you. Okay, that's my reno. You can't look at that. Will this fit? Can I put this down over there? No, I have it over there. So I cannot put it down over there. What do I have that will go? Do I have anything that will go over there? Because this is too big, isn't it? No, it's not too big. Okay, well, I'm not supposed to be okay, I thought I told it not to place that. Okay, this is a 20 by 15, yes. Alright, so that means I can put this little starter home down over there. And that way I won't be living next to my own home. We're just going to pretend that it was always on this lot. Because I got sick of not having any land around me. Okay. So we'll place that. Make sure it looks okay. Oh my goodness, I can't breathe. Alright, did it go down? It went down. There is a lot. This little starter home that I did. It looks fine, and then I put this down so I have a little bit of backyard. So if I want to put some things for the kids to play on outside, I can. Maybe just a jump, like the monkey bars and a swing set. You know, the standard American. Every kid get them. So the swing set, the metal swing set that when you swing too hard, the legs lift off the ground. Those are the best. I think every kid gets one of those. My father finally concreted ours in because we were making it lift too much. So okay, let's see what we're doing. My hair actually looks halfway decent today. That's nice. Okay, come on. Okay, let's see. Are you going to load so I can play? Or are we going to spend the rest of my time loading? Let's hope not. Okay, sounds like we're going to actually start here. So yeah, I basically just plonked the house down on the next lot. And I was like, this is fine. This is fine. All right. Come on, guys. I just plonked it right down, and I was like, we'll just cheat her some money so she can actually move over, and then I'll go back to what we're actually supposed to have after spending the money on the bigger lot. Okay, here we are. All right, what's happening here? Everyone is standing around because this is what we always come into. Okay, Mom is supposed to be sleeping. Everybody is supposed to be sleeping. Everyone is supposed to be sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Caitlin, go to sleep. So we have this lovely, lovely bedroom in here. Everybody is doing lovely. Okay, you are sleeping here. Why is this being so freaking slow? You're supposed to sleep here. Oh, come on. My game hates me. Okay, Araceli, go to sleep. And then we've got Kayla, who also needs to go to sleep. And we've got Ciara, who is supposed to go to sleep. And we've got Alexander, who is supposed to go to sleep. You're all supposed to be sleeping, people. Alright, so everyone getting in bed. Everyone's getting in bed. Everyone's getting, except for you. Jonathan, go to bed. Thank you. Alright, that one's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Including the baby, which is good. The baby's name is Kylie. We have an abundance of K names. Yeah, we got an abundance of K names. You need to get up and use the bathroom, buddy. Why don't you get up and use the bathroom and then go back to bed? Alright, how's Mom? Mom's actually in pretty darn good shape. We did learn Upgradio, so everything got upgradioed. Oh no, I'm getting hung up now. Okay, so the baby's birthday's tomorrow. Great. Alright, are you gonna go to the bathroom? Yes, you are. Good job. Now, how come it says you... whatever. I don't care. Just as long as you don't have to pee. So my daughter seems to have caught an additional cold on top of the cold that she has that caused the ear infection. So she was feeling pretty lousy this morning, so she stayed home. I also sound like I have a cold, but I don't feel bad. I just may not sound good. Alright, so it is school today. That means everybody's going to school. That's wonderful. Alright, is anybody going to wake up? How about you? You should be getting up. Why don't you use the bathroom and take a shower? And you can also use the bathroom and take a shower. And then you... Okay, everybody except for Jonathan can eat the fish. So, everybody else can get something to eat. Grab a serving, and then he is actually in pretty darn good shape because I had him get up and use the bathroom. So he won't need to go in. Maybe we'll just have him wash his hands and then brush his teeth after he eats, because that should take care of his hygiene. And then, why do you do this to me? Why? Why did the men do that? And the boys? They go, I don't know what you want me to do with the bathroom. And I'm like, no, really, you should know how to use, we did potty train you. All right, thank you. We did potty train you. Therefore, you should know what you're doing. All right, you can come grab one of these. You, after these kids are out of the bathroom, okay, so you can come and use the bathroom and take a shower. And then you also can come and use the bathroom and take a shower. Okay, and Mom's sleeping, which is lovely. Oh, it's doing it again. Crapple. Okay, that can get tossed. Let's see, so how are we doing here? Okay, she's got her food. He's eating his food. She's taking care of her needs. She's taking care of her needs. How are you? You're taking care of your needs. Just next door. I'm like literally just next door. I'm just on the bigger lot next door. I only had one person living in the apartment complex, so I just demolished it. I can always put it somewhere else. No, don't come and... Okay, fine. Can you send a loan? Can you guys all go to school so I can take care of the child? Thank you. All of my men had moved out of the apartment complex, so I'm like, I'll just move over there. I can always put them elsewhere. I don't necessarily need them in a specific location because I like to go out into the world to meet people. So... Alright, take care of the baby. And then bounce the baby. And you can cuddle the baby. And you can rock the baby. And then hopefully we'll be at level 10 soon. Soon. We're getting there. Which is not bad because this is only the first batch of 7. So, not bad at all. Okay, so this child's father, I believe, is still alive. Which is not correct. Yeah, it's Hector, right? No, it's Gavin. Did I kill Hector already? If I didn't kill Hector, I need to have Hector over to kill. Hector's still alive. How did I let that happen? I think I killed his father. I did. Alright, so I need to invite over Hector, and then I need to invite over... she is aging at the moment. We're going to be immortal, but she has not been successful at making an immortality potion yet. Okay, but you can go potty. And then you can probably eat the last of this hamburger. Okay, and then Mom's got things to do. Apparently Mom's hungry, and she's gonna eat the hamburger before you get there. So, sorry, you get herb-crusted salmon. Sorry, kid. I tried to give you the last hamburger. We're on normal lifespan. She is aging, but her birthday to be an adult is down here. So we're gonna master the potion here and take it and be immortal here momentarily. Ignore it. Today the principal is visiting Araceli's class. Everyone's on their best behavior. Unfortunately, kid sitting behind her has decided to pelt her with something. Should she ignore it or ask it? Always ignore it. If it's at school, ignoring is better than anything else. Ignoring is the thing to do. Okay, why don't you just use this bathroom and then take a shower? Okay, how's this little doing? She's coming out to eat, so that's good. Okay, Mom. After you're done getting cleaned up, we have no money. We have no money, Mom. Mom, we have no money. How much of this is left? There's 3 left. I wish you could specify what you were making when you Grand Delicioso, because honestly, she makes herb-crusted salmon one more time. And I'm going to get upset. Okay, more visits from the principal, so always ignore it. Okay, let's Grand Delicioso ourselves a couple of times. And hope that you get something that doesn't have fish in it. Oh, we got a chicken. That's good. And what else do we get? Fish and chips. Why fish, Mom? You know the one who's a child of the ocean is not going to like that. All right, so what is Caitlin up to? All right, Mom, you want to come scrubberoo the baby, or stand there and scrubberoo the baby? It doesn't matter. Magic, spells, scrubberoo her. Whee! And then maybe you guys can play a little bit. It'd be a thought. She's like, hi, Mom. Let's do friendly play. No, we're not doing flat. We're just playing. Let's just play. Playing is fun. This is the doctor who's been delivering my most recent children. I don't know. I don't have anything that allows you to pick what it is. See, the problem is that right now our teenager is a child of the ocean who gets very sad when they eat fish. So we can't feed him fish. So I need to make sure that we get something that's not fish. But we've got fish and fish. At least we've got the roast chicken. So he gets to eat that. Now, he is a teenager, and he could learn to delicioso his own stuff. But that doesn't mean it won't be fish. So, you know, I don't know what's up. My light is really dim right now. Okay, did that make her happier? Yes, she is happier. What do you need to do, daughter? A little bit of everything, apparently. Communication, imagination, thinking, potty. Okay, so let's play with cars. Let's play the xylophone. Let's bounce on the jumpy jumper. And then you can start talking to the bear. Alright, and then Mom's got things to do. Mom needs to try to master this. Okay. What did you just do? Oh, you upgraded your computer. Good job, Mom. Good job, Mom. Okay, let's brew. Oh, first of all, let's go here. Thank you. Hector, yes. Hello? I don't care. Do whatever you want. You're gonna die anyway soon. Alright, Mom, can we grab... Let's get Molly out. Hey, Molly. Molly. Hi, Molly. What's up? Let's talk to our familiar. This is a mod, so, by the way, that allows me to talk to Molly. Okay, cool. Hey Molly, you want to help me brew some potion of immortality? Can we try that? Let's try that. Oh, we get a talent point. Um, um, I guess we'll just do that. All right, can we make something that's at least normal, if not excellent? What, Hector? That's nice. I need to invite you over and kill you, but I haven't done that yet. Oh, he's a lawnmower. That's kind of a downgrade from owning a vineyard. All right. It's a little bit of a downgrade. All right. What is it? It's poor. Okay, well, bottle it up. You can try again. We can at least sell those. Brew potion. Let's try again. We just want... Oh, crap. The baby's crying. How's she doing? She's doing okay. Alright, you do that. Mom, just cancel that. Come take care of the baby. Alright, bounce. Cuddle. I cannot wait for Mom to be able to just do everything. There should be magical baby care where you can just stand at your thing and go, take care of you. Ta-da, done. Basically super efficient baby care at a distance. You know? That would be nice. I would not complain. She's having fun. Oh, everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Okay, I saw grades are up, so maybe... Why are you so tense, buddy? Oh, he's got 2 talent points also. That's nice. You do your homework, because I know you're not an A student. No. You are. Okay, we're going to magically transform you into a teenager. You ready? MC Command Center, Sim Commands, set age, teen. There we go. Alright, she should be a B student. She needs to get some skills up. So does she. He needs to also, obviously. Alright, so everybody will probably come in and... Yay! Araceli aged up. She is creative and a recycled disciple. And I don't know what to give her. We'll give her something teen related. She's creative and a recycled disciple. Maybe she wants to be an admired icon. And there she is. Looking nice. She's a spellcaster, we know. We knew she was a spellcaster, actually. Okay, so Mom's taking care of the baby. The little one will be taking a nap here shortly. She can go potty. No, 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 no. Oh God, I need a new computer. Alright. Let's go potty. And then you can take a nap. Alright, how is she? She's okay. You want to talk to Molly again? Let's talk to Molly. Hey Molly, what's going on? Is everyone doing their homework and finishing it? Do your extra credit work. She's working on her stuff. She needs a makeover, but that's okay. How would you find? You got the Tome of Decursify out. Did you take it with you to school? Huh? Did you, kiddo? Because you're not even a spellcaster. Not even a spellcaster. And yet. Alright. Mom. What are you up to? You want to go down and try and make that potion again? Come on down here. Let's resume your potion. Okay? Thanks. How's Jonathan doing? He's, mostly okay. This guy can come and eat the salmon. What the heck is happening here? Alright, did you finish your homework? It looks like you might have. Why don't you use the bathroom? And you also, little miss. It's getting so bogged down now. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. It's time for me to be done. I have a few things I have to do this afternoon. So I am going to wrap it up here. I will go over to chatting, and everybody who is here, I thank you for being here. I really enjoy hanging out with everybody. And even if you're just here lurking, working on your own game, hanging out, I appreciate you. So I will see everybody tomorrow at noon, and we will be trying to play this again. The one thing that I do find is that I don't get bogged down when I'm building, but trying to play the game can be a challenge. So until I get a better system, the game is a little laggy, so I apologize for that, but it is fun. So I will see everybody tomorrow at noon Eastern time, and I hope you take care of yourself and that you are kind to yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.